Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good
Good morning. Good morning.
Aren't you glad you didn't stay up late?
Yeah,
Huh?
totally
It's the
didn't stay up late.
continuation of that song. Good morning, good morning. Aren't you glad you didn't stay up late? Good morning to you. I thought that second line would be comical considering the people that are in this call.
I'm not gonna lie, I've
I would
never
down
heard that
to-
line ever.
I got
Really?
good morning. It's
Yeah.
nice to see you smile.
Yeah.
No,
I thought
I
one
got
of
to
the
stay up late.
choruses was hang on. Yeah,
Is this a
Google it now.
cultural thing?
No, I think it's different choruses.
Midwest.
It's a regional thing. There are, I mean, like, yeah, like I'm sure there's like a whole song, but like I remember a man with an umbrella
Let's see.
dancing around.
Yep, same.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh no, here it is.
Yep.
Yeah, from Singing in the Rain, right? Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking Singing in the Rain. Yeah.
Good
Man,
morning from Singing in the Rain. Good morning to you. Oh, okay, here it is.
That's one.
Good morning, good morning.
That's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, we're getting started.
Okay. All right.
Well, you gotta let him kiss him a little.
Actually, glad you didn't stay up late. Sorry.
For the folks at home, reason we're saying good morning is because half the people in the call, and at least most of the people in the call, were in bed prior to this session, whether sleeping or not sleeping. Some
We've
were
talked
staring at
the
the
whole night
universe.
through. Good morning to you.
Yeah, you kicked.
Um,
No, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Goodbye. Anywho,
I'm alive. That's all that cares about me right now.
mhm. Mhm.
Dumbest. I didn't realize we needed to do a sound check.
I have your Twitch. I have you pulled up, but I have you Twitch muted so I don't get reverberate.
It must have been the
So-
Windows update. Fuck,
Those
dude.
Windows.
You're on quiet, but
Hi, TikTok. We'll take out the windows.
Good job, buddy.
There, clap.
The fact that cut off is kind of funny. Is everyone audible now?
how about that?
Test 1, 2, 3.
Audio is audioing. Okay. Back to our corner. Good luck, Luthien. I appreciate it.
We ended last session with Luthien dead on the floor in the fields of Afterlife. Okay. I do apologize. My players heard every bit of it. Chat heard none. After a few moments in this space, it is like color has dialed back in on the world. And as she was approaching the home, it took her a long moment to realize that it looked like paint had been splattered among the roof and walls of this building in a field of flowers blossoming with spring and summer on the precipice. It was a joyous space, but she was met with her mother shocked when she reached to knock on the door and it had opened instead, and just beyond, in the space within the home, stands her father. Over a book. Luthien, what do you do?
Luthien freezes for a moment, as if she's trying to process that her parents are actually here. She's actually seeing them. She had almost forgotten what their faces looked like just from day to day. It gotten so blurry and fuzzy in most of her memory. And her eyes begin to water, and she just looks to her mother and smiles and says, "Mama, I'm home."
She wraps her arms around you in a very sudden, very strong, very warm embrace. Stroking the hair back from your face after a moment and cupping your cheeks. Oh, my dear girl, what deed? What are you doing here, though?
I think I did something a little bit reckless, but it's okay. I'm here. I'm home.
Yes, you are. Come in, and tell me what you think you've done.
And Luthien will return the warm hug that she got as she just begins crying. Follows her mother inside. I found coordinate jar with Nyx and other people that I've met. I went through a ritual to try and change, to make myself better. I probably failed at that. I didn't think that you'd be here.
Why ever not, my dear?
Well, I didn't know you both were waiting for me.
Luthien, why wouldn't you think that we'd be waiting? We've been watching and waiting. Ever so patiently. And you're still young. You still have a full life ahead of you.
But I've made so many mistakes. I've ruined so many people's lives.
My dear girl. We all make mistakes. But no lives have been ruined at your hands. You tried your best in a difficult world, with different tools than what most receive, without as much help to navigate as well, which was our mistake. We should have been wiser with our choices to protect you. But instead, our choices left you alone in a world full of pain.
I wasn't alone, but I just, and she, but by this point she is sobbing. Luthien is crying both out of sadness and out of just sheer happiness at being able to actually talk with her parents again. At least in some capacity, speak with them. I can't blame you all. You did the best you could, and it's not like you meant to leave me alone or for any of this to happen.
No, my dear. What we did was selfish. You were a child. And it is our fault that you wound up on the path that led you to this death.
But you couldn't have foreseen this. You couldn't have foreseen the abilities that I had and the risk that would put us all in.
And at this point, she has guided you over to a very pretty couch. And you'll notice in this space around you, there are paintings everywhere, sketches of all kinds of colors. She hands you some of the bread. My dear, it doesn't take the gift of foresight to know the many possibilities and consequences of choices we made. You should know that.
I know.
But we know that you have other possibilities. Knowing who you are surrounded with, you may not be here for long, but we'll treasure this time. You
Yes,
must have a million questions.
so many. There are so many that I don't even know what to start with. Gods, I've met you both.
We're right here. Now, what are your questions?
I think I might have a way to leave where Crescent Heart is, to escape this world entirely. And I have been trying to figure out whether I should stay or whether I should go.
And what has you torn between the two?
I want to be able to give people the freedom to live a life that they want, but I'm not sure that anyone here, besides the people that I'm with and the people that were associated with Emery, actually would like that.
She'll take
And
both of your hands into hers while you continue.
And part of me wants to selfishly seek out finding my dreams somewhere else, of finding somewhere where I can be free, where I'm not an oracle, I'm not the daughter of rebels, I'm just me, where painting and color aren't frowned upon, where someone can express themselves freely. Because I don't want to fight. I don't want to have to go through this. It's so difficult. And I don't think that I'm cut out for doing much besides standing on the sidelines and causing the others trouble.
My sweet girl. There is a reality where both choices are possible and reasonable, where you can help without being there. I know we gave you the tools to find that.
But is it really okay for me to do that?
It is not your responsibility. Foresight and prophecies, no matter who told them when, do not lock you into a future, into a choice that you don't want to make. You have the freedom of will to decide, and if that means retreating into a completely different realm, that's okay. You don't have to stay and fight. It is a choice whether to be a hero to them or a hero to yourself. And you have given more than enough.
I don't, it's selfish of me, but I don't want to give any more of myself. I almost lost myself. I don't think that I could do this in good conscience and continue down this path with the risk of losing myself like that again.
Then don't. If you didn't have the choice to go, you wouldn't have any free will at all. And now you know there is more. More to pursue, more to see, more to learn, more to share. And I'm going to need Tavrick to make a wisdom saving throw.
Just straight. Oh, okay.
As well as Nyx.
Wisdom. Pull up my character sheet. I got a dirty 20.
To clarify, is Tavrick conscious or unconscious?
Yeah, that's my thing, because last I remember, I was technically on 3 death saves.
You were-
You are at 1 HP on your knees, trying to catch your breath. That was the clarification from the end of last session. You didn't go down. Your saves were to anchor her.
Okay.
Alright, and then I roll wisdom save?
Yes, for a different reason.
Man, I just work here!
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah, I heard you. I got you.
Okay.
I got a... 22?
Oh my god! Excellent. No trauma for you. Beautiful.
I'm fine.
You were close.
Roll for trauma is wild.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to my little corner.
Tavrick, you ground yourself back into reality and see the circle around you, the circle of people surrounding the circle of your comrades, and Luthien on the floor, unconscious, not breathing. And you know that you have the tools on hand, or you can ask for Didi or Berrig to step in. But with that dirty 20 wisdom save, you feel the tug. And if you don't act now, you will be unable to act soon. So, yeah, Luthien's dead. So, you have a choice now to either pull out one of your scrolls of Revivify, or to turn to Didi or Brother Berrig if you want them to use a different spell than Revivify. But you...
Can I insight something?
What are you trying to insight?
Is death a... Does she seem at peace for this moment? I'm trying to see if...
You can't tell.
Okay. Here's my thought process. If she's actively having a conversation with her parents,
Which you wouldn't know.
I don't know that. Correct. I know I don't know that, or Tavrick doesn't know that. I guess I was just trying to get some insight into how she looked when she died, I guess. I don't know. Because I was gonna say I do have gentle repose, which stops the decay of a body. Let's see, for 10 days.
I gave you 2 choices.
Okay. I will. I'm trying to find it in my inventory. Hang on, I can't find the scrolls.
For a refresher for you, Paladin, Luthien had essentially said, "See you on the other side" when she went into this, because she did not open your gift.
Didn't open my gift.
You gave her a present
gift?
she did not open and said, "I'll open
Yeah.
it when we're done."
Oh, that's true. Okay,
She essentially said, "See you on the other side."
that's true. To be in my defense, it has been what, a month?
That is why I am giving you the
No,
refresher.
it's been 2
Or was
weeks.
it a month?
It's been 2 weeks.
It's been 2
Only been
weeks.
2 weeks.
We're on
But
time.
that is why
Um,
we're on time. But that is why
Yeah,
I'm giving you the refresher. Yeah. She did not open the present. It is still wrapped like on her person.
okay. I will use one of the scrolls to revivify then. Assuming I have, I don't see it in my backpack, but I know I bought one
Yeah, you bought a few.
way long ago. Bought it with AC's money. I don't remember how many we bought is the problem, but I know I should have at least one.
You bought enough for
You
each
have-
party member.
Yes.
Okay.
And we split them 50-50.
I will.
Well, roughly. Odd number of people, but you know.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull it out and use it then.
Let me see if I can.
Don't forget the gem.
Did I not? Wait, do we not buy that with it too?
Yeah, but you just said
I
you'd
thought-
scroll out. You pulled out the scroll. Don't forget the gem.
Well, yeah. I mean, it would be insinuated that if I'm using the spell, I'm using the components for it.
I'm using the one off of DD to do it. A diamond worth 300 gold pieces or more. And you have to touch the body that's died within the last 60 seconds. That way you have the reference. I just used it off DD's spell sheet.
Okay.
And unfortunately, Luthien, as you are mid-conversation with your mother and your father, enjoying this time with them, Tavrick, describe for us where you are kneeling or sitting, or where you move, where you touch.
I think Tavrick is going to kind of, upon regaining his bearings and see that Luthien isn't breathing, immediately go into kind of like oh shit mode and just instinctively pull out the scroll and gem. And like slide next to Luthien as he kind of rushes over. And as he uses the spell on her, reading the glyphs and sigils from the scroll, and like crushing the diamond in his, or the gem in his hand, and sprinkling it like dust over her as the spell finishes. He just reaches down and just kind of ever so gently cups. He holds her hand to and like shakes her arm a little bit, trying to get her to come to.
Well, Luthien, you wake up feeling rough as fuck.
Okay. Luthien kind of, as she takes this breath, just her eyes open and she's looking up and just, oh, I came back.
Yeah, you You did promise to see me on the other side of the ritual moment. Oh.
And
Oh,
she
sorry.
just looks over and gives Tavrick this tired smile, and she's, yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah. How are you? How are you feeling?
Like I drank a whole bowl of poison, and like I don't want to move for the next.
Your mic cut out. You're really quiet.
Like I drank an entire bowl of poison, and like I don't want to move for the next week.
Ah.
She'll give you like another weak smile and a little laugh.
Well, I'm sure we could figure something out. Let you get as much rest as possible.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just glad you're okay.
Perception checks for the distracted.
What checks?
Perception
Am I doing it?
for all of the distracted. Anyone who wants to know?
Where'd the district?
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty obvious to those who aren't engaged in conversation or resurrection right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat 20 perception.
Percy, you can see
Through
I'm
space
assuming
and
they're
time.
looking to I'm assuming they're
29.
rolling to see
No.
how bad
No.
Tavrick is? Or?
No.
Oh.
No, it's-
No.
No. Okay. Never mind.
I clicked the wrong one, but it's the
You're
same
fine.
modifier, so
It's a low DC. This is primarily to gauge how perceptive primarily everybody in the core circle is. Tavrick, what'd you roll?
Oh, I have to roll. Okay, so that's okay. I don't know what we're rolling
Yes.
for.
I did.
Okay.
For the distracted, anyone engaged in conversation or ritual would be you two,
Okay.
bud.
I was confused by when you mentioned the
I'm just-
distracted. I didn't
Yeah.
understand.
I thought you meant like the people not involved right now. I thought is what you meant.
Okay.
I'm just going to use my passive perception.
Luthien and Tavrick required to roll. Everyone
Oh,
else optional.
Okay. 17.
Again, low DC, so it's fine. Luthien, it takes you a hot minute to notice, but everyone else notices as the monks and acolytes around you stop their chanting, and every single pair of eyes seems to be fixed on Luthien. Continue with whatever you're trying to do.
Oh, okay. Is it like I noticed this, right? Is this
Yes.
like a concerned look?
They
Should I
are
insight it?
simply staring.
Oh. What was it successful? Did it how do you well besides the poison thing, how do you feel? Did you
And you'll watch as you're asking this, and Luthien thinks for a couple of minutes, sort of getting her bearings. And she almost seems to let out a sigh that had been held in for too long. Her body finally relaxing completely. And as this happens, you watch as her hair gains this wine red sort of color, her eyes changing to a deeper brown, and she just smiles and goes, "I'm at peace now. I understand now."
Hey, this is the second time we've seen it, right, DM? The color change,
Yes.
because she had okay.
We've seen spring. I think isn't this summer?
No.
Or is this autumn?
Yeah, because I was about
This
to.
is
That's what I
autumn.
was going to ask.
So you
Tavrick-
guys have seen pink hair, and I believe you have seen the green
hair.
hair of summer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This is completely different.
Tavrick, upon seeing the form change, chuckles to himself a moment and just says, pretty soon I'm expecting to. Well, to be fair, Percival's also changed on me. Am I the only one that hasn't changed yet? Just to kind of lighten the mood a little bit.
TikTok hasn't changed.
That's true.
And Luthien will very slowly and also very her movements are sort of like someone who is tired or sick. They're a little bit uncoordinated as she goes to sit up and be seated rather than laying down on this floor.
The rest of you are free to move, by the way.
Okay, I was about to ask if the ritual was finished.
I mean, I'm assuming so, considering I was able to leave the spot.
I didn't want to break anything.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. I didn't want to break anything by moving. And anyway,
Percy has been standing here, being like, "Okay, let's wrap this up. Come on, tell me that I."
Yeah, but also Tavrick was kind of like an exception. He was the only person that we were like, yeah, that guy.
Exactly.
That
Right?
guy's
We're
got
like, are we
responsibility.
still needed to be pillared, or
Where do we move?
Percy, with your nat 20, I'll even give you the fact that Brother Berrigan and Dee Dee both sort of give you a nod.
Okay, then instantly I am moving right next to
Doctor
the both
time.
of them. Doctor time.
Well,
Vaiks was at 29, would also see it. Your freaking high-ass perceptions.
rubbish work here. I'm gonna just leave him do it.
And Percy's gonna do physical checkups, essentially. I'm aware of potential poisoning, but
I'm gonna go assist Percival.
I don't know where Tavrick's going. He got 1 HP.
he's taking a step back to let Luthien have. He's giving Luthien priority. He's fine.
no.
I will slap Tavrick's calf with a level 6 cure wounds.
Jesus.
Yeah, get healed, motherfucker. It's gonna be the only time we get that.
I don't have spells for healing, but I do have potions. They're not poison.
So go over here. Use at 6 level Kish. So that is going to be a lot of D8s.
Bet.
Is Luthien physically? They're just they look queasy and sickly, I guess.
Yeah, they look ill.
They look at death's door.
Yep.
Ari, can I use the antitoxin that I got from Emery episode 1?
Yes, you may.
What a
Cool.
blinky dink.
It's amazing how things go full circle.
Mm-hmm.
So Luthien reaches into her bag, which I assume is still on her, and pulls out this vial of antitoxin that's sort of a purpley black, and just tips it back and goes. It just looks to Percy, gives him one of those small tired smiles, and goes, I don't think that getting poisoned is very fun.
I would definitely agree. Also gonna pull out of my bag of holding a greater potion of healing. And that off to you as well.
Okie doke.
It's 4d4 plus 4.
44. I have one in my bag. I may as well use it. One moment.
I have 9. It's okay. I've barely touched my stock of potions that I took ages ago.
It's not letting me roll it. Okay, one moment. Let me roll.
Someone's playing music so loud outside our apartment that I can feel it like vibrating our windows in my desk. Yeah, it's insane.
So I heal for 10 HP.
Well,
Alright.
it's not dead.
It's not dead. It's not a whole lot, but you should be able to, function.
And Tavrick, you heal for 52.
You know what's really
Yes,
funny?
Eddie.
You could have laid on hands.
She was dead though.
Yeah,
had-
but the antitoxin.
Wait.
5 points of lay on hands removes any poison.
Okay, in my
I didn't know that.
defense,
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not thinking. My brain is not braining, and I was not mentally prepared to play to work away today.
We're reworking it. We're good.
All right. Who else needs some good old-fashioned healing?
Upon kind of getting some healing from TikTok, Tavrick will look down and nod and just say, "Thank you, TikTok. I'm already feeling better."
Not a problem. Luthien, your turn. And I will do to follow up a 5th level cure wounds. So that's just going to be 7 or
When
8.
to clarify, when TikTok heals, he is rewinding time on the area of damage.
Yeah.
Right?
Canonically, that's how it works.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I just had a
I'm
thought.
sure-
If it's an all body heal, that means that doctors must hate you. Try
Yeah.
his useful secrets now.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
Luthien heals for 38.
Okay. Great. She looks better, but understandably still looks nauseous and queasy.
Yep. But we're going to
that will stay.
take a short break because we're waiting on people to land back from their trip from the moon.
Huh?
Oh.
And I'm a nerd.
Oh, the Artemis 2 thing?
Yeah, they've
DM
broken
has
into
said-
the atmosphere. I want to make sure that everybody's okay.
Oh,
So, if you guys want to take pee breaks, get drinks, snacks, stretches, figure out what the fuck the music is.
Mhm, mhm.
While I also get a snack.
And
Yeah,
also
'cause
like
they'll-
appreciation of my costume.
Yeah.
Costume? You got costume for
I
this?
made my Fugia costume.
Oh, hold on. Let's.
Oh,
Oh, little guy. Oh, that's so cute.
Where is he? Ah, I see.
oh my god.
He's a little astronaut, guys.
Mhm. I'm gonna put him on the ceiling just for.
Sweet.
Anyway,
Well, you did technically
Um,
ask if you get the sensation when you're within 30 feet of a body that's dying. That was a
if the
yes.
thing happened.
If
Yep.
the thing happened, and I said yes. And then I also clarified as a side comment that you would have been completely unable to pull a soul token because of the fact that her soul was technically tethered to Tavrick's, and you can see that. Anyways.
Is that gone? I presume that was gone, like it fizzled when perished when she went to the afterlife, right?
No.
Oh.
They are
Uh-oh.
bonded forever.
So as we come back to our table.
I did have a
Paladin.
question.
You had a question?
As well.
What time is it at this point?
Ah, yes, you missed
We don't
that
know.
remark too. You don't know. You just know it's been hours because you guys have been in here for a hot fucking minute and you can't see
Okay.
outside to know what time it is. So,
Goody.
anyways, it's been all night. It's been all fucking night.
We started at sundown.
Nyx, pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
The second that the potion was the poison was drank and the mark placed on Tavrick, you saw a spectral little line form between the two, and it is still currently there.
Mm.
While Percival is looking her over, and Dee steps up, and will actually place a hand on each of you and sort of give a little buff to your health after TikTok has cast a couple whatever he cast, and Percival gave the potions he gave. So the two of you are going to be healed. However, Luthien, you are still fucking tired. In fact, you are going to have. I'm so sorry. Let me just open your fucking.
How many levels of exhaustion are you giving me?
5.
Oh,
Cool.
You died
Mhm.
to a poison, and you were forced back from the afterlife. And your soul is still tethered to another.
Mhm.
So, you're feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Dee will place a gentle hand on your shoulder, Tavrick, from behind. Sort of lean around and say, I don't know if she's got the strength, but you can either take her back to my place so that she has the quiet to rest with Ylvanna and to also read within the space she was permitted, or back to the inn to recover. It's up to her which.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tavrick was about to ask Luthien which they would prefer.
Still, upon the offer, Luthien just glances to Percy, looks to Dee, and just goes, I still have 6.5 more books to try and get through, so would it be okay if I slept at your place?
Yes, but the first thing you're gonna do is sleep. Not meditate, actually sleep.
Yeah, I need sleep.
Alright. You need sleep, and Allura has food there for you, as does Willow. The two of them work together on something for you.
I shall try my best to eat.
Let me roll a little something here. Tavrick, do you pick her up?
Yeah. Well, at least he's gonna try to. I don't know. Fucking, how's Tavrick? I'm assuming he's okay.
You were fine once she healed you. Once she
Okay.
finished filling the gap to whatever you needed left. So you're both at full health again.
Okay.
beautiful.
There you go. Yeah, he'll attempt to pick up Luthien. Is he gonna have to like full on carry her?
She weighs nothing, but yes, you will have to carry her.
Okay.
She has no strength. Before you get far, once you have picked her up, though, Dee Dee's gonna take a step around you, though, and just wipe a thumb across your forehead. Nyx, make me a perception check with advantage. Uh,
29.
TikTok and Percival may also check if they would like, but you would be doing an Arcana check instead.
Will do, boss.
Arcana.
I love Arcana.
I think I do too. I'm pretty sure I'm good on Arcana. Oh.
Nyx, you watched as the cord between the two, as it had drawn closer and gotten thicker, suddenly snaps like she had brushed her hand through cobweb. And smeared the liquid that had been on his forehead, that was starting to dry, across his forehead. Says, well, you're gonna need to wash that off yourself, but I took care of the important part, and TikTok and Percival will know that she did a very unique variation of kind of like a dispel magic, but not quite. It was certainly something new.
I can do that.
All right.
The course.
Wait, hang on. I got one better.
Stop.
I saw it coming.
And Tavrick is going to carry Luthien back to Dee Dee's house. What do the rest of you do? TikTok, Percival, and Nyx.
I mean, it's been all night, right?
It has been all night.
We didn't really sleep. TikTok doesn't count.
Is there did Luthien cough blood or anything like that from the poison or anything? Is this
No.
place dirty?
Nope.
Oh, damn. Can it be a little dirty?
Do you want a reason
I
to
was gonna
stay
say-
and clean?
Yeah, I
Just
want
say-
to. I want to use my soap elemental to clean it. Well, we should probably not leave the place dirty. They were gracious enough to let us use it.
You can just do that anyways, because the candles have been lit and burning all night, buddy.
I just
Also,
Yeah.
I need
I'm
to know
pretty sure-
they're-
I'm pretty sure Tavrick coughed up a lot of blood last session. I thought that was one
You
of the
did, yeah.
things that happened. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tavrick specifically.
I'm gonna
flavored it that
clean it. I'm gonna use my soap elemental to clean it before we leave because it's rude.
Thank you, TikTok.
And they're like, can't believe Tavrick left his mess here.
It's like a
Wow.
lung. There's a whole ass lung on the ground. It's puking out his organs.
Yes, me neither. The sheer audacity.
The
What a shame
sheer
it is.
audacity. Alright, job's done.
Tavrick, when you get outside with Luthien,
Mhm.
the sun is rising.
Yep, he's going to. The sunrise hits his face, and a man who has worked a 9 to 5 and has had 30 years taking off of his life just. All right, let's get you into bed. Let's gonna start walking towards the library, or I'm assuming, is it the library where she's,
No.
No, Dee Dee's.
or Dee Dee's house? Dee Dee's house. I'm sorry. Taking her over to Dee Dee's house. He is very much carrying her princess style.
Good shit.
He probably doesn't
Luthien?
talk much unless.
Roll me a con save for Am I Awake Anymore?
Gotcha.
How tired am I? before he continues talking, because this is going to determine whether or not you actually hear anything.
Save or check?
It's a con save against your exhaustion.
Function.
Good night. So, Tavrick, start talking, and then about a paragraph in, you're going to realize she's asleep against your shoulder.
A paragraph? What?
Like, a
If you
paragraph
skip
is
along.
anywhere from 3 to 7 sentences, dude.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking like. I thought for a second I was like, is there RP that I'm not aware of that I have to read?
No! It's just not
Trigger.
immediate.
You triggered my fight or flight response, and I am a flightless bird.
You triggered my trap card.
Yeah, he is kind of. I don't think he says much. He wouldn't say anything unless spoken to. Probably the only thing she would hear before she probably drifts off is just a very almost like hushed under his breath. I'm really glad you're okay. And that's it.
Trying to place everybody in the right place.
And of course, when he, gets to the room and is Luthien snoring? Does Luthien snore?
Luthien does not snore.
That's why it took you a minute to notice.
Yep. But absolutely, when he gets the little area she's supposed to be, he will tuck her into bed, fluff the pillows, probably have like a glass of water, some snacks for when she wakes up, just set it next to the headboard.
Ron has been consuming all of the food in the household.
He
sure.
sure has. Sorry, this is going around.
That has now become the med bay of Cordnadar, apparently.
When it comes to magical shit, yes.
Dee Dee's bedroom.
Dee Dee is the one who takes care of the people. All right.
Yeah, and then after that, he's going to make his way back to his room.
To the inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the end, yeah.
Have fun crashing. Or crashing out.
Unless, well, is there going to be things that happen in between? Because I know
In between what?
Bam and I talked briefly before something happens. I don't know if we wanted to have a particular
We have a full
moment.
day.
Honey?
We have a full day. Okay, before that? Okay. I just want to make sure.
You continue to drop off Luthien and go to the inn and go the fuck to bed. I have to finish up scene with them first, and then we'll worry about the day after everybody slept.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will say he walks inside, shuts the door, and doesn't even make it to the bed. You just hear a clunk as he passes out on the fucking floor.
I hate to tell you, nobody's there to hear it.
That's fine.
If a
It's
tree
more
falls
for
in
me.
the forest.
It's strictly for me and how exhausted or tired Tavrick is.
Mm-hmm. Next, TikTok. Percival.
Yeah.
Job's done. Perhaps. Maybe we should go
Yes, indeed.
check
Job
on
is done.
Tavrick and Luthien.
Do you wish to?
It is a recommendation.
You recommend? Do you recommend you go on your own or with others?
I will go on my own if you two are requiring privacy.
Of a kind, if you do not mind.
Of course, I do not mind. I have no personal opinions.
We'll have to, TikTok.
And she will kneel down.
When we see you again, after some time has passed, I hope that you can share all of your personal opinions with me.
Splendid. I would be honored to.
I'm sure you'll remember all of them.
Back outside. And I'm gonna head to the inn. Or what, the place. I am
Okay.
bleeding.
You're bleeding?
Yeah. I had a wound on my arm and copper cut it open.
Oh, go tend to
IRL
yourself.
Lefty bleeding.
He took a point of damage.
No,
Yeah, I'm
buddy, no. We're
gonna
not
go
in
take care of-
combat.
Huh. Weird. It appears my oil turned blood.
The acolytes are still technically in the room.
I think Percy is going to kind of look more towards DD.
You're quiet, honey.
I am?
Now you're not.
You were for a second, yeah.
It was like you were leaning
Okay, what do we
away.
have me set to? I'm right next to my mic. It's being a little funky recently.
What do we have you set to? I believe 125.
Okay, well that's not bad.
I have you at a sweet 157.
Okay. That's okay.
Anyway, you're fine now. You're fine now. I don't know what happened, but you're fine now. Continue. You looked at Dee Dee.
I am going to look at DD, and how do we know if any of that just worked?
Well, you saw her change. And we don't know what she saw in
Yes.
the afterlife. There's nothing wrong with asking her if you want to, but I'm not gonna. That's between her and, well, whoever she saw.
Do they need to be under supervision in the time that they are recovering?
For what reason?
He, throws his shoulders up like, I don't fucking know.
You are being a worrywart. She should be fine after sleep and rest.
For the term doc, it's fine. Worry works.
Well, I mean, you heard they chose, well, what's going to be your room in the near future. So, you'll know exactly where to find her and to check on her.
Yeah, you're quickly running out of places to sleep.
Very fast.
Well, fortunately, someone else's bedroom is just as big as that one. It's easy to put another cot in.
You're right, Tavrick
I
has
think
plenty of space in his room.
I'm not talking about Tavrick's room.
I think she puffs up a little because she's now imagining her little garden space being turned into a bedroom, and is like, I would rather die. She has that older sibling look of, I don't like that. I'll do it, I guess.
Dee Dee just pats the top of your head, Nix. It's like, I said put a cot in, not change the whole room.
It would depend on who's sleeping on the cot.
Well, that's between you two. But you have your own bed.
Well, at least your bed is big enough that Ylvanna and Luthien can share.
You're not wrong. Any other smart remarks on that head of yours?
There is a moment where you can watch in real time her make a small realization of two people sharing a bed and her staring at the floor. And that's before Dee Dee even mentions the smart remark. You can watch it the second it leaves her mouth, where she's just like, two people sharing a bed. And then realizing that there is a non-zero chance.
A non-zero chance of
Anyway.
what?
that her adoptive parent is boned in that house. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm not here.
No, you're not here. You're not here. Anyway, so that's the moment of realization, and we're gonna.
No, it was not even well, it was an intelligent comment, but I wouldn't consider it smart. It was merely an observation. That they can share a bed. And Percival is too tall to share a bed with Luthien or Ylvanna. That is all.
All right then.
Are you gonna stay at the temple?
Who
Or
are
are you
you?
heading back?
Who are you
Dee Dee.
asking? Oh. She just kind of shrugs.
Right then. Good time. Good time. He's gonna like brush off his knees and actually get up. And
Well, unlike some of y'all, I don't actually need sleep. It is both a blessing and a curse.
lucky.
It is
Well,
usually a
yes.
curse.
Bam, you
No.
are so quiet with your mumbling that you're actually cutting in and
I'm
out.
not even quiet. I'm right. My fucking mic is right in front of my face.
And could you repeat what you said, please?
Hello?
Hang on. Hi. Hello.
Hi. Hello. Oh, wait. Okay.
Better anyway.
That sounds different. Yeah.
Does it different as in better or different as in bad?
I don't know, talk in Percy's
different
voice
as
the
in-
way you were just talking, and then we'll know.
I wouldn't give to not have fucking sleep. So,
Oh, yeah. I
so
picked all that up.
doing things.
Yeah. Nyx would lean over and kind of like push his back and be like,
Generally, it is a curse.
Mm,
It means she sees everything.
do you know how useful that would be in like every line of my work?
You know how non-useful it is for a growing person? Yeah. It's generally a curse. I didn't say for whom.
she's gonna push him down the stairs. Not forcefully, not forcefully.
Down. Full tumble. No.
Chef, sorry. Oh my goodness.
She does watch you go, but she does not follow behind.
How many flights of stairs up is this floor?
Oh, fuck, shit.
I think it's floor 3, right?
I think so. Dragon?
Huh?
Do you remember how many flights of stairs it was?
You guys are up on Emery's floor?
Yeah.
Isn't that like the second to the last floor?
No? It's the third. Yeah, it's the third one.
Okay.
Yay, memory. I wrote it down.
Okay. Yeah. So two flights? Two flights? That's how that floors work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I'm waiting at the bottom. Kind of noticing that Nyx doesn't leave with me.
Oh, yeah, she pulls him. She pulls him. She yoinks him. Like off to the side. Like if she could go under the stairwell, she would.
We have things to discuss.
Do we have to do it all under a stairwell, or?
Oh, well, no, but now,
Yeah. Okay.
So, according to a very, very reliable source, when they send Coordinator, the people who are casting the spell will not be going with. It is like pushing a bubble through a sieve.
Okay. He's
That
very squinty at your
means-
reliable source.
Gonna pretend she ignores his squinty, reliable source expression.
That means that Dee and whomever assists in the spell stays here. And
Oh.
there is a high likelihood that without greater assistance, the strain of casting the spell could be fatal.
Okay. How do we do anything to that?
Well, I can phone in a friend. And very technically, you can phone in a friend on the no one dying part. In regards to Dee staying, however, it requires her consent, and you have a more convincing puppy face than I do.
Puppy face? Yeah, but you're her daughter.
And you're her son. I don't change the what.
You feel like you would have more of a better shot at doing this than I would.
You would think, however, she feels indebted to me.
Mm.
But if we both attempt, it is possible, maybe. Please,
Well,
use your word. Use your good words. You're so good at them.
Can I roll for a puppy dog?
yeah, you can roll for a puppy
This is
dog.
Yes, you may roll persuasion for puppy dog.
She just stares at him, big ol' please.
Like every suggestion you said of like you talk to her first about it, you contact you phone in a friend, whatever phone means. As he's been like super like hesitant, not exactly on board. And then you just like look at him with like active puppy dog eyes and he's like, okay, she's wildly stubborn, insanely so, and she does not like taking no to an idea they've had for an answer. How are we?
You're so astute. That is all of her personality traits to a very strong T.
Don't kiss ass to me.
Anyway, you're the one that's very persuasive and talk to people, and I saw the people you spoke with at the ball. Therefore, you're going to have a far better time making a convincing argument that she should stay with her family. Because she has a wife and child here.
It has to be with consent. Like we can't just shove her in.
You hear the tickle at the back of your mind. Not like a takeover tickle, but the you know that it's not. It
yeah,
has to,
that little tilt.
From what I have been told, because I did ask, it must be with consent.
Do you want the exact reminder of what was said to you?
Please, God, I would appreciate that.
Because I did reread this literally the day before yesterday.
Thank you. I reread everything, so my brain is full. I reread everything.
I know you did. I'm so proud of you.
From my first post. Fucking
as a reminder of exactly what you were told. This isn't word for word, but this is the closest that I'm going to get to it. was either it's with her consent or she is banished, and if they use the banishment spell, it will not send her where Cordonadar is, it will send her into the true Feywild realm.
Yeah, she won't change her statement. She will not amend her statement. She's like, nope, it's gotta be with consent. The other option, not an option. Because she doesn't know what that other place is, and she doesn't know it.
Okay, so the biggest concern is that well, technically, while we can force her out, it will take her elsewhere, not where Cornadar is. And if that occurs, she could come back.
I will also remind you, well, that this is just a separate reminder. The actual specifics of the spell is Plane of Origin. But you know that she, from storytelling, she has told you recently, not just in the past as a childhood, she was banished from her plane of origin.
So, like, where do you go?
Not like
Limbo.
spell work banished, but like,
Sociological.
yeah, politically
Societally.
and socially
Yep.
cast out.
Yeah. It is an option, but not a good one. And it would not take her with Cordonadar.
How do you even know my... He throws up his hands. Ren would even assist in helping them or figuring. We have a lot of what ifs with this plan.
God, I would like to roll to stare into his soul.
Okay.
Please and thank.
Okay.
I want to find the man. We're in the shadows. I wouldn't. Under the stairs was tactical.
Roll me with your perception bonus.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. Thank
And
you.
then
my
add
good,
+5 to
beautiful-
that since you know exactly what you're looking for.
My beautiful sovereign deity.
Did you hear
I
me?
love you so very much.
Perception bonus
that
+5.
Well, God. So that is a Molly Mock Nat 20 for a total of 37.
Hey, Bam.
Ah. God, okay. Well, what do you see as you look, I guess?
What's Erebus doing in the shadows behind Percival underneath the stairs where the candles are not shedding any kind of light? And what is his response to all of this pleading?
I think he's very much like, he's just a skull, sort of hovering a few feet behind Percy, embedded into the shadows that you know end like a feet behind him. And as you like intensely stare, it gives like a very like shallow nod in your direction.
He's on board.
As she leans over, stares intently into the darkness, and then looks back at him.
What the fuck are you? I really
I
don't
don't know.
understand the function. Okay.
Well, you have a spirit in you. We've been over this. You have a spirit in you. It
I'm
usually,
aware we've been over this.
Must I make a diagram?
I'm dealing with it. I'm working on it.
He will attempt to assist. Now, how you channel that will be entirely up to you. I believe in your capabilities.
Thanks.
Last time it happened, you got very, very angry. So I don't think that'll help this time. Did you, when we were meditating, did you feel anything?
Not cold. I felt very cold.
Well, we'll work on it. Yeah, we'll work on it tonight, I think.
She makes like a, I'm not so sure about that, Chief, kind of face.
Anyway, but first we have to, at least, no matter what, I would prefer Diana Dare not to perish. So at minimum, I
Great.
will be requesting assistance. So
Even if they
assistance shall
don't.
be given.
Even if they don't agree with our choice of wanting to stay here.
We should still
If
be able
he's
to
on
assist.
board, then I was gonna help anyway.
So, no, that was a bad thought. Bad thought. Bad thought. Bad thought. Interesting thought, but bad thought. Anyway,
She like claps her hands together.
yeah, we'll work on whatever you two have going on there.
She like looks behind him again.
But first, we have to convince Diana Dare that she needs to go with Cordon de Dar, because my other point is, we don't know what is on the other side, and as you have seen, Cordon de Dar is not exactly a high defense, high security system.
Yeah.
And while I
Yeah.
have faith in TikTok's capacities, I'm not sure what will happen to his directives once he's outside of purview of the gods.
You don't think he'll like snap, do you?
I am more so worried he may enter a familiar routine. Like his, as he called it before, his previous directives he usually falls back on, which means I am worried that he will only repeat tasks that were given to him before he leaves. He will not do anything new. And if part of those directives is not protecting the grove, as he is not obligated to follow our orders, as he so poignantly said, then there is no telling what he will do. Which means that while there are clerics here and there are druids, they will not have the magical capacity that Dionadare does.
All right, we talked to Dee about it.
She like peeks over the stairwell.
Well, luckily, that was not the moment she decided to scare the absolute soul out of me. So, whenever you feel ready, I have.
Are there windows on the space level?
No, it's only ever been the door. The whole temple itself has been closed off, but the door stays open. It's like a doorway.
Okay, so we see the morning sun.
Yes, because they would have left it open for morning rituals that were to be performed.
Okay. Yeah. She will peek out to the door and see the sunrise that has progressively gotten higher in the sky, of course, obviously.
I have a previous engagement that I have to attend to. So I'm gonna do that while you contemplate. You contemplate all of those wonderful words you're gonna come up with.
What's the
I
previous engagement?
Training. Of a kind.
Hmm.
So yeah, with Nindu.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, yes, you should definitely do that.
And she's gonna scurry out off to find Bindu.
He's gonna make his way back to Dee Dee's, just pinching the bridge of his nose the whole time.
Deserved.
Mindu is typically only found in 3 places in this whole area. So where would you like to check first?
Well, shoot, I think I've only ever located him in one. I guess we'll check the stables first. That's our first point of reference.
Okay. You get over to the stables and he's not there. It is just... I know. It is just York.
Hi, York.
Yorick and Uriah and Thistle run the stables. Yorick is the only one actually in the stables tending to each of the horses. Including... Fuck, I forgot your horse's name. The one that I gave
I
to
don't
you.
remember if I named it. Frankly, I've named so many things in my time since then.
Yeah, you have.
I've named like 57 robots, guys.
Name it double.
Trouble is also there, being, well, Trouble.
Okay. Yep, Mindu's not anywhere in the stables. Got
Nope.
it. Okay. Well, you know what? I tried. It's sunrise. I have an appointment. So I will proceed with my appointment. Actually,
You want to do a history check to see if you can recall if he told you where he would be?
well, I mean, I technically lied when I said I was gonna do it with Mindu, so no. I technically lied.
Mm-hmm. I know
So,
this, but that doesn't change my offer.
She's gonna be like, well, for first lesson, it's gonna kind of suck to not have Mindu here, but alright, that's fine. She's gonna cut her losses. The sun is rising.
Where's she gonna go
We're
for her
running out of
lesson then?
Straight out the southern gate.
Alrighty then. She's going on a whole
Alright.
separate adventure.
She's like, I'm gonna go elsewhere. I don't know what this is gonna entail. So that's what I'm doing. And after that's done, she'll make her way back to Dee Dee's.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, okay.
And before you announce it, Lefty, high or low?
And a D10.
Did you say lefty, high or low?
I did say Lefty, high or low.
I will say high.
Okay,
I need a D10. Well done. What? Okay, found one.
Ooh. 53.
That's high.
Damn. Yeah, you don't come across Mindu. I'm so sorry. You needed a 70 or
Okay.
higher.
Alright, well, I wasn't looking for him. That would have been crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said a D100.
Find a man out in the woods.
Hey, man, he does shit at random. All right.
He do those things. This is true.
So you're just going out into the woods, past the southern gate.
I did tell York good morning. That's all.
He waved and went back to work. Chipper as always, but
Well,
not very talkative. He's the quiet guy.
I guess she would have asked probably Thistle actually if they had seen Mindu anywhere.
Well, he has a habit of hanging out in the aviary.
Got it.
I'll have to check there when I get the chance then. Thank you.
I'm still not doing Southern Gate.
I figured.
We're punctual. We're punctual.
All right. Do you want to do this now, or do you want to do this later in private?
We can do it later. If you have rules that you wish for me to do to the hyperspeed it, that's fine.
Excellent. You're gonna make me. This is gonna be really interesting. 20 intelligence checks to see which of the different lessons you retain.
Okay. Intelligence checks. Got it.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Now, here's the thing. And I'm just going to say this to the whole table. When you opt to pick up training, very particular things outside of smithing, because you inherently gained that knowledge through a great dream, buddy. You got your prayer directly answered into your brain. Outside of that, when you opt to physically train in a new skill or a task, for every 5 intelligence checks I make, you gain a very specific feature related to what you are training in.
Ooh.
So,
I like that.
Honor, you're going to make those 20 checks, and for every 5 that you succeed, you will gain a new feature of my choosing. Relevance to the training that you are going in. Okay?
Okay.
Because you're literally studying.
I'm rolling in groups of 5 because I have 5 d20s on hand.
Okay.
So
To retain at least a portion of the knowledge, it requires an 18 or higher.
okay, noted.
Because of what you are studying in this instance. Okay.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Our first roll with a +5 from intelligence is a 21. Then we unfortunately have an 8. After that is a fuck, do you read this one? An 18 on the dot. So 13
Excellent.
plus 5.
2 of 5.
And then unfortunately that's a math. That's a 10. And then another 18 on the dot.
3 out of 5.
Eh. All right, we got two 17s, cry. Then a nat 20. And then a 21 and a 19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's halfway.
Okay. And I have a 9, an 11, a 23, 17, and 22.
Last one was a success, my bad. Okay.
And then a 7. Because I got that 20s on you, so it's Percival. It only works against Percy. A 7, a 8, then a 23, 20, and another 18 on the dot.
Ooh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 2 feats. Okay.
That's how math works. That is indeed how math work.
You will see those in your sheet before next session.
Huzzah! I'm scared of what I was taught. Be real, guys.
Yep. Yep. And what are you going to do after
fine.
your training? You wanted to speak with a dead man?
No. That'll be nighttime. That's nighttime. That's nighttime training.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I read the other thing, and you read this thing, so we're good. We balance each other out.
With our brain power combined, we have covenants made. No, nighttime. That's nighttime. That's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's before diary time. It's before I write in my diary.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna make our way back to home. Sweaty and tired, and gonna go check on the people.
Okay. TikTok, you wanted to check in on Luthien
Tavrick.
and Tavrick, which
Yeah.
they are in 2 different buildings. Who are you going to check on first? They both require stairs. Just as a forewarning.
I would go to.
But you know there's help in Dee Dee's house, because she specified to Luthien, Allura and Willow were there making food.
Oh, well, then I would probably go to the inn if I knew there was people at Dee Dee's.
If that's what you want to do, it's up to you, bud.
Yeah. So because I know
Tavrick is
that...
passed out inside the front door. Then, by the way,
is he up the stairs?
No.
Oh.
Like you walk in the door of the inn after hobbling up the front the steps to the inn are micro steps. You can walk.
Oh, okay.
But you walk in the front door of the inn and Tavrick is just laid out on the floor, passed the fuck out.
I thought I got up to my room and passed the fuck out.
You said you walked in the door.
I was implying my bedroom.
Nope, there's no implications.
What?
You state where you pull out, buddy. You didn't specify.
It must have been quite a while.
I was implying that I, went up to my room and passed out. I wouldn't be doing it in the middle of the open. Okay.
Let us have the bit, buddy.
Semantics. All right.
Besides, it makes it easier for TikTok to actually check on you.
Yeah, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to check his pulse. I don't have any feelings, so I can't feel if he's alive or not. So checking his pulse actually doesn't tell me anything. Does his chest move?
You pressing your cold metallic fingers into his neck, you just hear like just a groan.
Yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, he's just sleeping.
I'm cutting off air circulation because I don't know when to stop. Anyways, I'm going to cast my floating disc underneath Tavrick to carry him into the room. Tavrick, you're not supposed to be sleeping here. This is very bad posture for your back.
So it's fine. I can get myself up. It's fine.
No. Allow me to assist you. As you're levitating into the air.
The entire time it's just just groaning.
Of course, Tavrick. I, your best friend, will carry you. Using magic, of course, I am not physically capable of carrying you. I am unable to even lift a branch off of me.
Yes, thank you, TikTok.
No. No need to thank me, Tavrick. Just enjoy your slumber.
I've always found your use of magic incredible.
Of
And he
course, I
passes
am
back out.
incredible. And I will take him to his room and drop him in the floor in his room. There you go. But I'll make sure he'll lay on his back because that's better posture if you're laying on hardwood.
It's like a giant spatula. You just flip me like a fucking
Yep.
pancake.
I sure do.
Thank you, Tock. Just
There.
get the air knocked out of him. In dragon.
Dragon.
Switches.
Yeah, we're gonna let the sticky dragon go night because Luthien is in bed
Yeah.
anyways, and dragon needs to recover.
Yeah.
The
Before
sick
I have to-
dragon is the same as the sick Luthien, and both need to rest. So I will bid you all a good night.
I've already mommed
See
you once
later.
today. I will fucking do it again.
Yes, I know. Bye bye.
I love you, baby. Rest well.
Love you too.
Mwah.
And then I will, once Tavrick's like properly on the floor, flat on his back, I will just get into a corner, and that's where I'm going to stay for the evening.
You know, while you're here, there's actually some questions I had about my book, and he'll rummage around for his just an impromptu study session with a very tired Tavrick.
I will. I will be. I'm just going to tuck him back into underneath a blanket.
No, but
No,
I have
no,
questions.
Tavrick, you need your rest.
He's upset.
As I fabricate weights to pin him to the ground.
He's like a child. I don't want to go to bed. But with the weights there, he is.
Yeah,
He's accepted it at that point.
You have a compression blanket on you.
Just wrap me in a blanket burrito, a weighted blanket.
A weighted blanket.
Oh my god, the first ever weighted blanket in Dungeons and Dragons, you guys.
Pinto says hello.
B, you're talking, you're muted.
Hmm?
I hear Honor like downstairs.
Oh,
But they were muted
Yeah.
in Discord, so I was just letting them know.
It's okay. That's for me and me only.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I heard that she was going to kill everybody in this party.
Oh my god. Why would she ever do that?
So she'll
free
never
my
lose.
weekend.
She'll never lose us as we're all token.
Wow.
Hey, I had to pull one out of Bam's book.
What'd you pull out of my
Guys,
book? Where
guys,
did you
I said free my weekends.
Oh my god.
I would never kill everybody in the party.
Uh-huh.
Except for
Pure
Tavrick,
heart for
right?
that. Too pure heart for that.
To pure heart. Pure heart, guys.
God.
And I'm going to stay in this corner in the dark while Tavrick is sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah, hunk shoeing.
Okay. Bam, do you need to take a break to go do doggo?
I am good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick second.
Okay. Do you also need to do a break for Copper?
Probably. He's
Okay.
Ethan, but it wouldn't hurt him to potty.
Okay. So then we'll take
Or
5.
Love.
We'll take 5, and that'll let you guys think about what you want to do next after sleep. But Luthien and Ylvanna are off the table for discussion. So we'll be right back. Boy. The roommates got home too.
Oh.
So, yeah, that's, if you hear noise behind me, that's all it is. Hi, welcome back.
Noted.
You
Welcome
guys
back.
want to discuss what you hope to do next today? While I
So all sleep for amounts of time, roughly.
yeah, everybody needs long
First-
rest.
Amounts of time.
So all the normal people and their 4 hours of sleep, or their 6 hours of sleep, I should say.
I sat in a corner of a dark room.
Yeah, that'll be. I want to see what that is on Wake Up because I doubt Tavrick remembers.
Which is really funny.
Wait, what? Remembers what?
Would
Sorry,
Tavrick have remembered TikTok sitting in his corner when he goes to sleep?
Oh, probably not.
Which means he will wake up to TikTok in the just a glowing orb of blue in the darkness.
He slowly wakes up. Like starts getting ready like normal, and then he like as he's kind of putting on his pants, whatever, looks over his shoulders and see two blue eyes beaming at him from the darkness.
No, there's only one. TikTok only ever had one
One?
eyeball.
Oh, right, one. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Morning!
Upon hearing that, it just clink, just his belt buckle falls. Just shocked.
And he's just like,
Hi, good morning, TikTok. Why, why are you in my room?
because I made sure that you were sleeping comfortably on the floor.
Oh, right. He kind of looks at the bed and then back at the floor. He's like, I'm assuming I did that myself at some
No.
point?
I did that.
Oh, thank you, TikTok.
You passed out on the floor downstairs.
I did, didn't I?
Of course, that was wrong sleeping posture. But do not fear. I took you back into your room and flipped you on your back. That's how you sleep on a hardwood floor.
Thank you, TikTok. Makes me happy to know I have such a capable friend looking out for me.
Of
Thank you.
course, we are friends.
Also, is today the day that
No, tomorrow is
things
the day.
change? Oh, tomorrow's the day. Okay.
There's one more long rest before goodbyes.
Yeah, that's not happening this session.
I think well, because Air would now be a good time to do the ting that Tavrick wants to give TikTok, or
Yeah, that'd be the perfect opportunity.
As he's kind of making small talk with TikTok and finishing, kind of putting on his clothes for the day. He goes over to one of the like nightstands next to the bed and opens up a drawer and shuffles around for a few minutes. TikTok, there's actually one more thing you could maybe help me with before things progress, before you leave
Of course.
tomorrow.
How can I assist you?
Wonderful. Come right over here, and if you could hop up onto the bed, and I'll prep it here in just a moment. And he's kind of like, you see him like messing with a few leather cords, and trying to keep it out of your view.
So
But
I
yeah.
hobble over to the bed, and then I look up at Tavrick, and then I look at the bed, and then I start trying to climb onto the bed. and like undoing his bed as I'm pulling myself on top of it.
I think at that point, Tavrick's just like, TikTok, would you need some assistance?
No, I am perfectly capable of traversing this terrain.
TikTok,
I
would you like to recommend that you need some assistance?
I have a recommendation.
Yes, what is it, TikTok?
Get a lower bed as I climbed onto the bed.
Tavrick gives a good hearty chuckle as well, and upon you kind of like sitting and getting yourself postured on the bed, he pulls out a little like wooden box, and he goes, I just want to make sure that, well, where do I start? In the cave, the things that happened, I noticed that your hand, and he gestures towards the
pardon me.
hand that's missing one of the gems, that
Look down at
you
my palm.
lost something probably pretty valuable there. And he kind of opens up the wooden case, and you see inside there's like a little like leather hand glove, or like a fingerless glove. And it is very well made with a couple of the purple like amethysts that he found in the cave, kind of embedded into this glove, with one big piece kind of smack dab in the middle of it, where his old gem would be on his hand, but it's on the glove. It may not be worth as much in gold value, but and he kind of starts fastening it onto TikTok's hand. I figured that this may be, or if you would be willing to take it as a replacement and a token of our friendship, TikTok. He kind of finishes fastening the glove and tying off some of the ends so it fits pretty comfortably on his hand. Now I know that, you leave tomorrow, and if anything feels off about it, let me know. And I was just kind of eyeballing it, honestly, and what do you think?
TikTok will like look at the glove, look at Tavrick, look at the glove, look at Tavrick, look at the glove.
Is there something wrong?
I believe social constructs dictate that the next action is the appropriate one. As I hug Tavrick's leg.
Upon kind of getting this hug, well, you're up on the bed, right? Do you like jump down off the bed?
I just like give Tavrick a hug then.
Yeah, he absolutely goes in for a hug, and he hugs you really tight, and he just says, "You were an amazing friend, TikTok, and I am going to miss you terribly, but I also know that the people here need your help, just as you've helped us. Just don't forget about us, okay?"
You gave me a wonderful gift. I can never. This will be saved in my memory archives.
I'm glad.
Social construct also dictates that I shall gift you as well.
Oh.
And TikTok will like walk off the like hop off the bed and go to his little bag that was in the corner, and he will pull out a smooth stone bracelet. I fabricated this while we were in the caverns. I was unable to properly gift you this. It is a symbol of our friendship. And it's like, it's not like something to be gazed or amazed at. It's just little tiny smooth stone gems in a bracelet format.
Yeah, he smiles, actually like chuckles a little bit and goes, TikTok, it is absolutely wonderful.
I
And
hope
I'll
it
tell you,
fits. It was very difficult to measure your wrist size while you were resting.
he goes to put it on, and I'm assuming it fits.
Yeah, I measured your wrist while you were sleeping.
Oh, fantastic. He like squeezes his hand through. It's like clearly a tight fit because his hand is bigger than his wrist, but he does manage to kind of get it on. And he wears it, and he's kind of like, he's even like messing with it, kind of like worry stones for a moment. And he kind of smiles as he's looking at it, and looks back to TikTok and just says, "This means a lot, TikTok. Thank you."
Of course.
And now you get one of these, and he picks you up and gives you a big tight hug.
My frame starts bending.
Sorry. It's like sets you back down on the bed.
Thank you. Now that social construct gifts have been exchanged between friends, our friendship has been solidified.
Absolutely. I will not take this off for as long as I am able.
May that bracelet protect you as I protected you.
And may my glove protect you as I have as well. You know, it's going to be hard.
Sniffle,
protecting them.
sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. I am unable to fabricate tears, for I do not organically possess them.
I don't think this is our final goodbye, TikTok. When we leave, I'll see if I can find you.
It seems to be very improbable, but not impossible.
If there's one thing I am keen on doing, it's accomplishing the impossible, TikTok.
Of course.
I'll be sure to tell you of all the adventures we have in here, how we went about deconstructing the Exalted and tearing everything down that they stand for, and then all the different birds that I saw in the process.
I am looking forward to it. Thank you, Tavrick.
Thank you, TikTok. Now then, I suppose we should go probably check up on Vaiks and Percival, because undoubtedly they're up to no good today.
That is true. When I left, they requested to be alone.
Oh, that's even more concerning. Let's go, shall we? And he'll offer like a hand to TikTok.
And I will take his hand in friendship.
He takes your hand and lifts you up onto his shoulder.
Oh God, gravity! That is G-force.
Yeah. Just has you sitting on one shoulder as he's walking.
Yes, they requested for me to traverse through the dark to find the inn by myself.
Okay, now we definitely need to find them and figure out what's going on.
I do know that they required privacy.
The more he hears about this, the more concerned he gets.
I think I'm getting incriminated, guys. I think Percival and I are being incriminated.
Story, all right?
It was literally sunrise. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
It's the dark.
aside-
He has blind sight. Evil robot. He's incriminating me.
A side thing that's been happening while you guys were having this conversation is I let Honor know that her sheet was updated, and she's like, "There's so much on here I haven't even read yet from the beginning."
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
But-
Like, I think I found the things, but I don't know.
Well, she's been getting her ass kicked, so.
Yeah, I've been getting my ass kicked a lot.
Tavrick is immediately going to go hunt down Percival.
Hunt down.
Unless there's other things.
Hunt down.
It's not hard. Yeah, hunt down
Yeah.
is so easy.
You know where they're at. There's no hunting to be had about it, dude.
How should I put it? There's a oh wait, would they be asleep or?
Well,
You don't
I guess
know.
that depends.
I think you sleep longer than the rest of them do, honestly.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna go look for Percival.
Yeah, they're still at Edie's house.
Well, yeah.
What is he doing at Dee Dee's house?
I don't know, Nix, Percival, what are you doing at Edie's house?
Yeah. Did Nix do the we'll work on that thing?
Well, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be part of nighttime, of sundown, of sunset,
okay.
sunset times. You get to join me and my special friend. Anyway, that's for future moments. However, whom wakes up first is a matter of chance, I'm guessing, God?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I mean, we didn't really do much.
I will note for you in particular, for the fact that you got back late because of the fact that you went to learn things, Dee Dee wasn't home when you got home.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay. That's just me lamenting. Okay. I'm saying it to me so I feel it.
That was at the morning.
Yeah, I'm saying it to me so that I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, sure. Hey, Percy, do you wanna roll off to wake up first?
Sure.
Sure.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
The two of you.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
Do you
It's only ever against Percival.
Cool.
Do you take TikTok with you, Tavrick?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm bringing
Okay.
TikTok with
I'm
me.
just making sure. I'm just making sure the little guy didn't get left behind.
No, he's coming along. He's here for the ride.
So, does
Amelia.
Percy set up a cot in Nyx's room so Luthien and Ylvanna have privacy?
Genuinely, I think he's asleep on the couch when you can.
Like, in the open area?
In the open area.
Okay. Then, if he's still asleep when she wakes up, he will wake to her leaning over the back of the sofa, staring at him.
You fucking creeper!
Okay, so Percy is like maybe on his side. He might have like the bag of holding, like using it as a pillow. He's got his coat over him. He's rolls over onto his back. Oh God! What the fuck are you doing?
Are you awake?
I am now.
Wonderful.
Uh,
What do you want?
We have things to do.
We do?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Where?
Everywhere.
First things first. Has Dee Dee returned at all?
Did you look for her when you got up?
Yes. Then we
Uh,
decided to be a creep.
She is sitting by the fire in the kitchen, reading with a cup of tea.
Have you considered your words?
Yes.
Have you considered them in sufficient quantity?
I don't think I do that very well, but I guess they're sufficient enough.
Wonderful. Breakfast time then. Well, lunchtime then.
It's lunch? Oh, yeah, right.
She's like actively. He would notice when he sits up that she was actively blocking like midday sun with her entire torso and head from his face.
Hey, DM.
Breakfast, lunch.
Can
No.
we say that when they leave to get lunch, that Tavrick just arms crossed at the door, waiting for
There's
them?
no door. We're like in the open area.
And
Yeah, we're in the main
also,
part of
you, again, I'm sure that they would wake up before you would, so you're not there yet.
Oh,
Not yet, not
okay.
yet.
I thought I
No,
was
we
okay.
backtracked a little.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
you
gotcha.
have a
Okay, I
normal sleep
misunderstood.
schedule. They don't.
We don't.
And I was awake the whole time,
Okay.
watching you,
Jesus Christ.
recording.
Thanks, Lefty.
I was not
Love
I was
motivation.
not doing those things.
I guess just let me know.
Okay.
She will go to the kitchen.
I'm gonna get breakfast, lunch.
Okay.
Probably disregarding my cloak on the couch.
Dee just sitting there, reading, occasionally sipping a tea.
Next, we'll do the classic peek first, enter after. And look at Percy.
Ooh.
And
She's like, good morning. I will make tea. Percy, you should have a
Great.
seat.
ID? Okay.
Just looks up at the two of you. Good morning.
Percy like sat down and he has like his hands in front of him.
She
On the
is
table.
suspicious.
His fingers is overlapping.
you're the most suspicious motherfuckers ever.
You guys. Nyx is the most conspicuous person in the entire fucking world, which is ironic for the fact that she's a rogue.
She knows how to disappear and not be present. She does not know how to lie. Not well. Deception is not my forte. Can I vanish into thin air? Yes. Don't perceive me, please. Anywho, yeah, she'll start the stove and make a cup of tea.
So, what were you up to while we were resting, Deanna Dare?
Why are you asking?
Because you were not here when I came back from my trip to the stables. I am curious.
Sorry, I dropped my tarot cards. It was a grand old time. It was a grand old time. I will tell Honor about later.
Lock in my beautiful DM, please.
They fell. I'm sorry. I was picking them up off the floor. Anyways. And what business is that is yours? She is suspicious of you like fucking crazy simply because of the way you came into this room.
Well, I guess none, but I was purely curious. So I was inquiring.
Well, you don't usually ask that way if you're simply curious about something.
I'm learning to talk better to people.
I see. Well, I was simply preparing the acolytes for a very hefty spell. The one you already know about.
Are they okay? From last night's endeavors?
They're just fine.
Good, good.
She will bring over the pot of tea and then hot water. Set it down.
And are you confident in that spell?
I am.
Mm-hmm.
As with any magic, there are risks, but I am confident we will be just fine.
Are you saying that to reassure me, or are you being truthful in that regard?
Both.
Right. Well, me and Nyx have some developing concerns about this spell. And he's very much... Percy has locked into business mode. He has his hands on the desk, and he's like leaned forward slightly. Firstly, I would like to officially offer my assistance in casting it. I know you have all of the acolytes and everything, but apparently me and the dragon have mutually agreed that it would be beneficial to help you.
And
Secondly,
which dragon would that be?
He looks over to Nyx. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. It's because my second point of Nyx explaining to me that those that do help cast the spell can't cast it from the inside, meaning that if you were to do it, you would be remaining here, away from the court. And we don't think that should happen. Now, before you rebuttal, we think it would be more valuable if you were to remain with the court. Nyx told me that there's a potential way to open the door for you, and apparently all four of us have been willing to help. Didi.
You are not obligated to stay for us.
Precisely. And I have appreciated all of your assistance and kindness, but you have family here. And I don't just mean Alora or Silas or Willow. I see how those that live here treat you and look up to you. They need you. What if the place that you send them is too dangerous, or something goes wrong with TikTok, or something happens with the spell? I don't think it's better that you stay with us than you staying with the court. And if we have a way of getting you through, it is of my personal and professional opinion that you should take it.
However, we are both very well aware that the choice is ultimately yours, as it would require your explicit consent. You have built a life here, one we do not wish to take from you. And we want to have a home to return to.
With you in it.
Are you trying to speak for her, buddy? Is that why you're yelling? Yeah? Well, why don't you go lay down? No. Nobody redeemed for you to get wet food. Sorry to disappoint. Tough shit. Yeah, tough shit. Anyways, hush and lay down so that I can focus. Yeah. She cocks a brow at both of you. Closes her book very meticulously. Places her teacup down on its saucer. Places the book down beside it. Crosses her hands in her lap and looks at both of you. And so you've just decided to come here with this consensus between the four of you.
That is incorrect.
That's incorrect?
Well, that is the consensus between Percival and I. I cannot speak for, Percival's friend, and, I explicitly disagree with, Tyrion's suggestions.
And what are his suggestions?
That you stay because I am mentally unstable.
And she will just stare dead at T.
It's a bit ironic that I'm agreeing with such a thing. But I had already decided to stay. Because I am perfectly capable of opening a door for just myself later on. And Cornadar will be just fine. Because I have prepared them as best one can across 1,500 years for just about anywhere except for the Exalted.
I don't think Nyx looks convinced. She's still worried.
So, I will not be going until I choose to go.
Then I would like you to verify for me something. Is it or is it not true that the risk of casting this spell without greater assistance is lethal?
That is one of the risks we are prepared for.
Prepared how?
I'm not certain you want the answer to that.
Then, is there a way to mitigate this risk?
Well, you seem to have that answer already, so please do enlighten me.
From what I have been told, since it is a ritual, spellcasters can almost pool their resources together to lessen the strain on any single spellcaster? Is that correct?
Correct. But not many of you are spellcasters. Or of, well, more specifically, not spellcasters of the capacity that would assist.
Is it possible to, at minimum, utilize, well, in one case, Erebus as an arcane anchor, like we did with Luthien's ritual, and in another case, due to a apparent sense of responsibility, he wishes to help you for the damage he caused to your bubble. As an apology.
She is just staring at you.
She will stare and look at Percy like, oh, did I say something wrong?
Percy's just kind of like also sitting there like, I don't know if this is good or bad silence.
And Tavrick, this is the great time for you to show up. With TikTok.
Yeah, he's just walking in, he's like, so anytime they're ever, saying they need private, you should be concerned. Those two together, considering they're siblings, you should know that they're up to no good when they are plotting. Oh, speak of the devils.
I believe that is a hate crime.
Good morning!
What are you doing? What are you planning?
Where?
There's a three-way standoff on this kitchen table right now.
Yeah, in front of this table and fireplace. Yeah, they're staring each other down.
Vaiks, you're a terrible liar. Percy, you're good at lying, but worse at lying to your friends. And I'm going to be fully honest here. The last time we lied and hid things to each other, someone ended up dead. And as your shield, I'm here to ensure that that's not going to happen again. So what's going on?
Then this is a perfect. And she fucking lights up. As our shield, you certainly have an opinion in regards to whether or not we should mitigate the safety of this ritual tomorrow, correct?
Why, are you in danger?
No, Deanna Dare might be.
You said Deanna Dear?
She rolls her eyes. She rolls her eyes.
Dee, forgive me for my bluntness, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but Dee is not my concern.
She is my concern. And Percival's concern. Therefore, your concern.
Just deep breath, Well, do you have a plan to mitigate this then?
Oh, do tell him. I'd sure love to see his response to what you just said to me.
That must be very good. That must be a wonderful plan if Dee Dee's excited.
It's sardonic as fuck from Dee Dee.
He crosses his arms in like a disappointed dad, and he's like preparing for his kids to tell him that they just crashed the family Cadillac.
Well, okay, it's a idea of a plan. I'm fairly certain it'll work out, but essentially we were going to
Utilize the big scary dragons that we're both connected to, as Amin says, an arcane anchor.
Absolutely
To
not.
assist Edie with the spell.
Immediate response.
Does TikTok have an opinion?
What dragons?
The
Uh,
mean. Were you
The-
awake for that?
The Were you awake for that? Yes. Do you recall when Percival was very, very tall and monstrous and mean?
Mm-hmm.
His uncle.
What?
Sorry. The both of you were simultaneous like, what? Some fucking epic the musical shit right there.
Yes, turned to a what? Like, oh yeah, you got it. Huh? What?
What? Falsival. What did we call him? We called him something.
I called him ass hat.
Not civil.
What's that?
No.
False Percy. His name is Erebus. Percy cannot say it. He will cough up ink.
Grand.
But they didn't along with
But they have
Everyone.
offered their assistance.
Bam, just so you know, your mic's cutting out. We got like every other word of whatever you just tried to say.
really interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of
And-
them.
And you've discussed this with them?
Oh,
Well-
they've sure
Yeah,
discussed
right
a few
there.
things without discussing it with me appropriately, and I believe that's what they
Is
were trying to
Tavrick
do
and
when
I-
you came
does
in.
Tavrick and I know that she's been talking to this Lich dragon.
No,
I think Tavrick knows.
kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I
'Cause
I mean,
from
they
their-
were
Tavrick does,
actively, yeah.
for sure.
Yeah,
Well, we know
when he
that
was
when-
freaking out and being like, "What the fuck was that?" And then he's like, "I'm not nearly sober enough for this. We're having this conversation upstairs."
TikTok knows that I have the capacity for it. That happened during tea time conversation number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I know, like, we've heard the dragon. I don't know if like we heard a dragon or anything like that. So, all right.
You would be aware that it can talk through Nyx
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
directly.
Well, that seems very
Yeah.
nice of them.
Well, considering he is at fault for the problem, he is attempting to rectify
Well,
with minimal lethal risk.
the first step in admitting the first step to fixing a problem is admitting you have one, and he's admitting it. Good for him. He's on the path to rehabilitation. The system is working.
Sure.
Tavrick has been staring at Percy this entire time.
Wait, what?
And your friend, where's he fallen this?
Apparently on the side of hell. I haven't gotten a direct confirmation, but Nyx said that he's down for it.
Our hope is to attempt to have them commune beforehand.
And can we trust he's going to give you your body back when he's done?
Which
Oh,
one?
he will.
It's to both of them, honestly.
That's valid.
If they both ask, if they ask that, he just looks at them like, okay, both of you now.
Valid.
Did Nyx tell me anything about did they tell me the whole talk that they had with Erebus a few nights ago?
No, not in entirety. Just that they talked, and he agreed to converse more. And we did not mention the threats. We did not mention the threats at all. Nope. And then about his name and that Rowan was the one that placed him inside Percy. However, we did not bring up the fact that Rowan ripped half his face off. That that we went past. I'm still digesting that one. It's giving me indigestion. It's giving me heartburn. But yeah, she does know factoids that she shouldn't know.
But I'm hoping. Normally, according to Mindu at the very least, when listening to a soul, you can't normally listen to your own. But I'm, like I said, hoping that if we attempt to have them talk with one another, because they're technically separate souls, sharing the same body, that they'll be able to communicate in some capacity. As for if he doesn't give the body back,
and she will look over at Percival and stare deep into his eyes.
He knows what will happen.
All right.
And I have reached a covenant with my, I don't know, that I will only explicitly relinquish my body for certain amounts of time in dire straits. And the parameters are under my discretion.
Dee looks at Tavrick. Glances at the others of you at the table. Looks back at Tavrick. All right, then let's do it in a zone of truth.
That is a wonderful idea.
Okay.
Is she lurking at Tavrick to I'm assuming that's what she's getting at.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will use Zone of Truth.
Nyx is now confused because she thought this was a zone of truth. Have I been bamboozled like a child?
If that's the case, that'd be so funny.
This entire time in the kitchen, you haven't felt it.
She knows her eyes are Dee. Like, what do you mean?
I specified in the kitchen. In the kitchen.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
He will take out his sword. Look at Dee and go, sorry about the wood finishing, and slam his sword into the ground and create the Zone of Truth.
Sorry, the kitchen is the place of lies.
The cake is a lie, you guys. It's why Zone of Truth isn't allowed in the kitchen.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
Okay. Okay.
I'm assuming everyone is going to willingly fail their saves.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I don't.
All right, I need all of you.
I can't speak for anybody else. All right.
If you guys are contesting, I will let you know I'm not considering you an ally in this instance. You are not getting my bonus from my paladin.
Percy is totally okay with, the Zone of Truth jazz.
Okay.
Roll me. I have to look at the spell real quick.
Yeah, we gotta. Every time we attempt to lie, we have to wisdom save in order to do so.
Let's see. Until the spell ends, creatures that enter the areas for the first time or on their turn must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
Yep. That's it.
It's different.
And I know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So I will know if you're telling me a lie.
Am I using my sheet or their sheet?
I don't have a sheet. I just work here.
God.
Which sheet is what?
Percy is willingly failing the saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know about Erebus.
Then do a separate roll for Erebus.
On his sheet or my sheet? Using the stats for
His.
okay.
You're using his noodle.
Okay. Wonderful. It has taken effect. Right?
You said charisma?
You said you're willing. Yes, charisma saving throw. You do not get my bonus.
Right. An unnat 20.
An unnatural 20. And my DC is, you have to check my 16. But I do know that he did. Would I know that he succeeded against it? I assume.
Yeah.
As a player, you know. I don't know about.
No, it says you know whether each creature succeed or fails the throw. So I would assume that also means Tavrick is aware of it.
Yeah. Then
For
that would
this-
mean that
For this instance, they will count as creatures of their own accord.
Okay. Perfect. That's what I was asking because it's a weird. I wasn't sure how you wanted to rule that. Who all? So, are there any entities attached to Nyx that also, or Vaiks that also fail or succeed,
They don't
or are
resist.
they willingly fail it?
They willingly.
Erebus is the only one that does.
Shocker.
Hmm. Oh,
I don't really know how you're gonna. I don't know how to talk with it. So
Could we
Hmm, can we make it dark in here?
Percival, off to a wonderful start. I see that your extra friend Erebus, was it, is already lying.
He's just kind of like, I don't know what you want me to do.
We just got here.
Well, could we, like I said,
And she looks like she's like, I have to eat something foul.
could we make it dark?
Is there like a light switch or something?
Do we have clap on, clap off light switches in this house?
we
Yeah.
know
It's
how to
called
cast
control fire.
darkness.
A control flame.
Well, like it's daylight, so it's like the windows can be
There's
shut.
no windows.
The kitchen has walls.
Wunderbar.
There are no windows,
Mm-hmm.
but there are lanterns.
Okay.
I will
So,
control flame all the light sources.
body.
I'm assuming the word. Oh, you're moving them. Never mind. It took it a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But I will be next to Tavrick. Because that's where I got dropped off at. Dropped off
Goodbye,
at
friends.
preschool.
There. Okay.
Yep, lights out.
How do you know this was
I should probably.
even if turn?
There we go.
Using my new
He gets-
fancy glove.
He gets stronger in the dark.
Oh, that's cool.
But I was asleep when you spoke last.
Yeah, but he's always there.
Oh.
I did not wish to worry you with it.
Well, I'm glad you're telling me now. We're, zone of truth. And he didn't want to.
He can lie if he so chooses. Which means, take his words at discretion.
I think he has to make a save for every lie he tries to make.
Would you also know that too?
Yeah. It just says
So
a creature that enters the spell's aura for the first time, or on a turn it starts its turn in, it must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. I know whether each creature succeeds or fails its saving throw.
So essentially, everybody rolls, and then you just have to use your discretion.
I think it would be easiest to word it this way. If someone is actively trying to lie, they have to roll a charisma saving throw. I think that's how we should word it for ease of...
I agree.
Yeah.
Unless Ari has a different plan.
Unless DM knows otherwise.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to DM call on that one.
You will know for a fact those who willingly failed are telling the truth for certain.
Yep.
But you will have to use your own discernment, insight, versus perception or persuasion or deception based on whatever the other person is speaking.
I'm just aware of the fact that they have the ability to lie.
Correct.
Okay.
So you can know for certain that the ones with Nyx have chosen to tell nothing but the truth.
Mm-hmm.
One speaks nothing but the truth, while the other one lies.
Yeah, because it's one of those that it places the effect on you for the 10 minutes that you are within the space. So it's a one and done. You don't keep making new ones.
Okay. I read it because the turn starts, like it refreshes for every time they're in the...
Nope.
When it enters or starts its turn.
Correct.
Okay.
So say you cast it, say it was in combat, and they're in the area.
Okay.
Because very technically, you don't enter a space when it's cast upon you.
Yeah.
Okay.
DD's house operates a little differently in certain aspects because it is technically a sacred ground.
Yep.
Blessed by Fae rules in particular. Tricky shit.
Okay.
All right.
So, yeah. So we made it dark after Tavrick conveys that there's one that is able to lie as he's looking at Percival.
I can't control it. I don't know.
I am aware. Okay. So, she will look at Dee Dee. You proposed a zone of truth. How do you wish to approach this?
What is the name that he has you call him by?
Tyrion?
What is the creature known as Tyrion's reasoning for wanting to assist with this spell?
He broke the shield. And this is a means of recompense for causing strife that was not agreed upon within our contract.
You feel a widow tickle.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's speaking.
Okay.
Are you ready to convey the words?
Yep. I already know how this goes. I know this song and dance.
No, he's not possessing. He's just speaking to you.
No. No, I.
Testing.
No.
Oh, you sound like you.
There you go.
Okay. It was time to look. It says okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. It is my intent to both apologize and make certain your guardian does not die in the process when you need her. To put it simply.
Aww. Anyway, she'll clear her throat. This is his means to apologize and to make certain that my guardian, and she gestures to Dee Dee's direction, does not die in the process when I need her.
When
It's really
there's
nice.
Tavrick will have one. Whatever.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay. Tavrick is going to look over at Percival. And
Perception check.
yeah, okay. 21.
When you look over at Percival, he is very nervous. He's not exactly a fan of this plan, as he's never been around it while he's awake. And behind him, your mind makes the shape of the little kitchenette that's over here, but there's a big blob right here that is seemingly blocking your path, and you see a streak of light right over Percival's left shoulder, looking towards you.
Mm-hmm. So first Tavrick's going to look at Percival and just say, "Are you comfortable with this idea?"
No, but
Would you feel better if I was around?
I would feel worse if you weren't.
Right. And he turns over and points towards the shadow that's been staring at him.
No, I wasn't crazy.
Why are you involved?
Again, even though you know that it's over Percy's shoulder, when it speaks, and everyone has the same feeling, the audio is behind your personal left shoulder. I am intrinsically connected to Percival. What benefits him benefits me. It's in my best interest that he and Deanna Dare do not perish in the casting of the spell.
Insight check.
You know he's telling the truth without even having to roll off your passive insight.
Oh, okay.
He will also, by the way, then look at you, and you see alongside, as he looks more at you.
At which you?
But at Tavrick.
Okay, thank
specifically. Looking at Tavrick, as it leans forward a bit, you see that the white streak takes more shape, and it becomes the half skull of a dragon with a very vibrant purple eye in its hollowed out socket. And you do not get to dictate if I speak truth or not. Ever.
I beat you once, I can do it again. Try me. And he slowly, like, unsheathes the sword a little bit as light begins to pour from it. And I'm going, can I do an intimidate check?
Sure, but intimidate the dragon. I believe in you.
Natural 20!
Fuck off!
Oh my god. I knew
What
it
is
was
it
gonna-
against me that I get nat 20s?
Well, it's not, to be fair, it's not you.
So only against
No, it's
Percival's.
me.
Percival entities.
When the little light shines out, the more detailed
immediate.
feature on the skull, it fizzles and goes back to being blurry. As he also returns back to the behind position of the very hands in lap anxious Percival.
And then he will resheath the sword after.
Tavrick, this is a diplomatic conversation. Perhaps we can refrain from threats.
Sorry, I just don't like the idea that he...
Wishes to not be compelled. Considering he was forcefully placed inside Percival by our own mother, which is technically his brother, but also technically not, I do not blame him for not wishing to be compelled.
Nothing wrong about the uncle.
Look, as much as I would love to trust this individual, he has the ability to hijack Percival's body, from what we have seen, and seems to have the ability to give it back on a whim. We need to know.
As far as I have ascertained, his overriding of Percival's being seems to be only when faced with what's perceived to be extreme emotional distress or mortal peril. As I theorize that the incident in the caverns and then the incident in the revival room were not the only isolated incidences. But that is merely a theory. And based off data I've acquired so far. So, once the threat has been deemed mitigated, his control should lessen. However, I believe, based on what he informed me, was his reluctance to relinquish Percival's body until we had left the caverns was for our sake and not necessarily Percival's. As well, once he got his body back, I got my what's the good word for it? Shit rocked.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's a different... I think Tavrick is now having the realization that the Percival he saw in... Wait, actually, was he there for... Was he there for when Percy rocked Vaiks' shit? He was? Okay.
Yeah.
However,
Actively.
The thing that is different is you have never seen the shadow over Percy's shoulder. You just
Correct.
thought, like, it could be
That's-
reasoned and argued that Tavrick did not piece together the shadow was his form of dread, which is also the thing that took over him in the caverns.
That's what I'm now saying is, like, Tavrick is now piecing it together,
Yeah.
that the entity that was in the caverns and the entity that was rocking Vaiks' shit were at that time two different people.
Yeah, because the person that rocked my shit was literally just Percy.
Yes. Yeah, no, exactly. But he assumed that form was because of whatever is haunting Percival. At least in Tavrick's opinion, it's haunting him.
Well, according to him, take this with a grain of salt. If he had not commandeered Percival, Percival would have done something he very, very, very much would have regretted. Is this accurate?
She looks at Percy.
Oh,
What were your intentions before you lost consciousness back in the revival room?
First of all, I need a wisdom saving throw, please, and thank you.
Yeah.
even my brain was like, "Ooh, what was my intentions?" Wisdom, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Right,
+4.
Right,
Yummy, yummy.
no, you
wisdom.
said we're not considered allies anymore.
Nah.
Well, for the casting of the spell.
Yes.
Do I get the +4? No.
But now that you guys have failed, it's like, oh, okay, you guys are cool. You're chill again.
Okay, cool. So we're +4 in it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22. Oh, so wisdom.
So you keep it together, but you remember what happened with Venedbella. And losing control in a state of focus and emotion. And you could gauge, since you succeeded your wisdom save instead of having to stress about the trauma of it, you can gauge that was the thing that was being referenced, and that a loss of lucidity was the anticipated course of action that would have caused harm to your companions.
I think you'd be correct in your assumption.
You're not leaving it.
I don't think I was in a good state of mind to be around people then, and we're all in a very enclosed environment. So he's very much like regretful.
Does that alleviate some concerns in regards to Erebus's function?
Does. Guess my biggest concern is what's his end goal? Is it just to keep Percival alive? Or is there something else?
Well,
And I want to hear it from him. And he gestures behind Percival.
There's a soft growl that echoes throughout the entire chamber. Not in aggression, more so annoyance. I have none. There is no body for me to return to. And if what, that, as the white shape turns to behind Nyx, says is true, then I will have no master to return to either. I have no end goal. Just my current one.
Do I get a sense that they're lying? Do I need to do an insight?
Aaron?
I think. Does he get a sense?
I know if they're lying or not. Or I'm aware if they're resisting the effect, is what I should say.
You know that he rolled to actively not be compelled.
Yeah,
So he can lie if he chooses to.
Okay.
You can't
I'm gonna
read him.
insight.
Yeah, you can't read him. You have to insight.
Yeah.
Zone of Truth is not an all-in lie detector.
18 plus 9, 27 insight.
Bam, deception or persuasion.
Okay.
Do not announce which.
It's a 10.
Ow.
Are you persuaded or deceived on a 10?
Well, okay. Because it was really, really low. I think you get the sense that currently it's true. At this very moment, it has no end goal.
But that could be subject to change.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Okay.
Could have already.
Come now.
TikTok, do you have any questions? You are
Nope.
very good at them. Unfortunate.
Well,
Why should I have any questions?
You're so good at them.
she was hoping you would have questions, but I will continue with my own.
You want me to interrogate the draconian entities?
Well,
Are you
I did
friend
not
or
say that.
foe?
I did not say that. That's a good question. Are you friend or foe?
To both of them.
I do believe our current goals are aligned.
I didn't quite answer it.
Friend? Question mark?
For now.
I don't think he wants friends. I'm sorry, TikTok.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Ally? Ally, not friend.
Yeah,
No,
it's very
no,
much a non-answer.
You should have friends. Friends are very beneficial and
Because
they are so supportive.
The true answer is neither. Neither friends nor foe, just allies.
F is for friends.
Okay. Well, that's
to-
on my side.
Looks at Big Shadow.
Friend or foe?
God, I have another question. I feel like
Hey, man. Somebody else gave a non-answer so that you have an you could. There's nothing against it.
I have no need to be a foe.
Insight check.
You're just gonna insight everything?
Yes, I don't trust this fucker.
Just run off your passive then.
26.
Scary shadow guy.
26? Okay, again, 15.
I mean, maybe it's a dragon thing.
Pete Vegas shit. Yeah, probably.
We're not like friends.
I take it he was telling the truth. Or quote unquote telling the truth.
And always subject to change.
Yeah.
I believe that is the implied. You could become a foe if you give reason.
All
Would
right.
you like to be my
Understandable.
friend?
Well then,
Would you like to TikTok just asked would you like to be my
would you
friend?
like to be TikTok's friend? And then I'm going to ask you my own question.
Very well.
And this time,
Let's do both.
Erebus can go first.
No.
Insight check.
Subject to change.
25. Is he telling the truth or is he lying?
Fucking course. Of fucking course. Alright, well that's a nat 2025.
Motherfucker.
You don't know.
Be subject to change.
Hey, the fact that you don't know means that there is a chance.
I have a chance, and it's fat.
I have a chance and it's fat.
There is a chance that
It's
Erebus
my favorite
wants to be
movie
TikTok's
line.
friend.
TikTok, roll me a charisma check, please.
Whoa.
Plus 4.
It's not a saving throw.
Oh, it's not a save. Oh, it's a check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just using my charisma modifier, which is, by the way, a -1. So great. Oh,
I want to give him advantage so bad. I love this little guy.
You know what? You can have advantage because of the fact that you're cute.
I greatly appreciate
And-
that.
And
Thank you for that,
and-
because I have a 3.
and someone's compassion is bleeding into somebody else.
Okay,
So
good. I rolled a 3 on my first one, so thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, that didn't do any better. 1 minus 1 is 0, so I take my 3 minus 1 is 2.
oh god, give me a second. I gotta find how I want to phrase this.
Gotta find it. I gotta find it.
You can't be as
Oh,
blunt.
you-
God, elegant dragon lord, whatever the fuck.
Dude, I'm gonna become friends with this
Be,
dragon.
be nice. Be nice. I'm finding it. It takes you that long to find it.
It does. It does.
It do.
Dude, I get to be friends with a dragon. See, Erebus is gonna be so jealous he's not gonna be TikTok's friends because I'm friends with a dragon. Yeah, this is how you beat Zone of Truth. You ask people to be your friends.
Careful, you might hurt your own feelings.
TikTok learns Zone of Truth just to go around asking people if they want to be friends.
Yeah, man, you can't hurt TikTok's feelings. He has none.
God.
Yeah, so my other question was going to be, would you say yes to a Percival soft taco? But I don't think we want to bring that bit back, so...
We have to because it's going to disappear once. Oh, sorry.
He possesses a somewhat pitiable, charming demeanor. Particularly, yes, I do believe I would.
Insight check. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, hold on.
You-
Now she's
you-
translating. She's translating.
Well, that's
She's
somewhat
fine.
mean, but also nice.
He failed into his success, guys.
Dude, I rolled a 2. I rolled a 3 and a nat.
Could you
1.
repeat to me what the first couple of words of that sentence was?
He
Since you-
possesses a somewhat pitiably charming demeanor. He looks pathetic and pitiable and so klutzy. It just isn't.
TikTok's standing there, eyes
She will
wide open.
actively turn her, twist her entire torso around to stare at him and be like, you remember the fireball, right?
He is like looking at TikTok with squinted eyes, like, I don't know why I like him, but I do.
I'm standing there with like my Puss in Boots look.
Like, Honor, talons on his own cheek, arms crossed, while he is actively thinking, like, he's uncomfortable with this feeling. But he's giving you an honest assessment.
Wow, my character has the capabilities.
Yeah, she will twist around, stare at him, and then slow turn back to TikTok and say, in pure surprise, yes.
Really?
Woo! I do not feel amazement, but I am expressing it. Ooh.
Woo.
Take that, fakeable. The dragon's gonna be my friend. All right.
Okay.
We got the important questions out of the way. Clearly, any friend of mine is a friend to all. Let's look at Tavrick. He's a friend to all.
He's just staring menacingly at the shadow behind Tavrick, behind Percy's shoulder as TikTok says this.
All right. Well, fine. How exactly does Tyrion intend to assist with the spell work?
That's a good question. That is a very excellent and wonderful question. I was hoping for consent first before greater deliberation, but deliberation can happen now. Well, considering I have no ability to cast spells or propensity for spell work, I would be, I believe I don't have time to learn it in 18 hours. Correct? Right. Okay. So he's going to do it in my stead.
The silence is palpable, guy. Fucking hell, dude. Between all of everybody here, that would... Man, the silence is deafening. For a moment there. So you mean to say that he's going to possess you to take charge?
Right, temporarily, yes.
And then?
Then when we're done, we're done.
No, I meant, and then how is he going to help after that point? Simply by taking charge doesn't explain.
Well, I don't entirely know the inner workings overall, but considering that he does know a spell called, he said plane shift in great detail. It would be reformulating it using what you have and the arcane crystals you have in order to make it a wide range spell for the entirety of Cordon d'Or.
My new friend is so wise.
Now, Moonflower, don't. It would be a
However,
lot. It would be a lot for you to translate. So, is there a world in which he can manifest of his own accord and explain to me exactly the semantics of what he has worked out? Down to the minute formulation to triangulate the destination?
No, but I compromise can write it.
Hey, that's incorrect.
Try to take out the sword.
Oh, wait.
But we're not going to do that right now. If you opt to answer honestly, we're not going to do that right now. But you did technically just lie. If you want to rephrase that to not be lying because you just simply forgot for a moment, you could just whip out the fucking sword. And we could save that for next session.
Well, so technically to her, okay, in that regard, she would say no because that would require taking out the sword, which means we would lose Erebus.
Oh, does it give light?
That's not what was asked. She didn't ask you to do it. She just said, is it possible?
Technically, yes. Just not right now. But yes. Well, it can't go far.
Ow. Do any of the rest of you have any questions?
I just have like sarcastic questions, so I'm gonna feign.
You are welcome to ask your sarcastic questions, buddy.
Okay.
I'm mostly checking with Tavrick and Percival while they have the opportunity to ask literally Nyx, DD, Tyrion, TikTok, each other any honest questions.
Well, now that the dragon is my friend Erebos, does that change your opinion?
No.
I just that one I do not quite trust. He is not part of the friendship squad, Tavrick.
Paladin, you're muted if you're talking.
Totally as planned.
I gotta get this gremlin.
You're muted for combos.
No, I know I have. He's going to look at Erebus and be like, is there any reason in particular you're just kind of an ass? Like, is it just us specifically, or is it just you're that way in general?
It's because he's not TikTok's friend.
What'd he say?
Just you.
Insight check.
You want an insight to make sure it's not just you?
21.
I rolled 2.
Just you?
Hey, Honor
Is it just me?
Yeah.
You want to make an insight check against Dee?
Yeah. Sure. I don't like when you prompt me like that, but thank you. Appreciate it. Nat 20?
Tavrick. Oh my god.
You'll note that every single
So it
one of her
works
questions,
against family.
every single one of her questions has been very particular and pointed, as is going to be her nature. You've always known that aspect. But she seemed to be, in particular, avoiding asking or answering any questions revolving anything around Erebus whatsoever. And even refusing to look in his direction.
Perhaps they're having a lover's quarrel.
That'd be crazy.
Tavrick, you
I read a
Puzzle.
lot of books in that tower.
it's not just you.
This is okay. Cool. Good to
I
know.
have a question.
Yeah.
For Erebus.
Oh,
Yes.
Why did my mother take your face?
oh, that explains it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I wrote this up earlier today.
Hey, Percival.
Yes.
I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw for trauma after you answer this question in Erebus.
Oh, okay, cool.
+4.
At least you're getting trauma.
No, that's for Erebus. Are you viewing him as an ally?
Oh.
Okay.
No,
Hell
I'm
no.
not viewing him as an
It's
ally.
like,
Hell
hell
no.
no.
Here we go. I went too far out of my territory a long time ago, where others were starting to encroach on mine. Either way, no one takes kindly to living beside a dragon. I was being hunted. I knew a party was after me, but I was quick, and they had yet to find my den. One night I returned home after a hunt to see a woman in veil in my cave. I threatened her, of course. And yet the moment she spoke, I knew exactly who she was. She said the party was hot on my trail, mentioning some powerful caster they had that used a spell to track me. She offered me sanctuary, said she knew a location I would never be found. All I had to do was swear loyalty to her. I was prideful, and perhaps too cocky for remaining as long as I did. I thought to myself, how dare she bargain in such a way to assume I needed saving. I told her the only way I would submit is if it's done the dragon's way. Through combat. She agreed. And we fought. For the rest of that night, and onward to sunrise. I don't know if she grew tired of my dodging, or sensed the party nearby. But eventually, she hit me with a spell. A beam of pure death and disintegration. She nicked me, clipped my side, and nearly took out my whole wing. And as I laid on the ground, her standing above me, clear victor, I agreed to her terms. With the final breath I took of life.
And that is where we're in session.
Yay. God, am I glad I wrote that earlier today. Fuck.
You should have that since you dropped that bit, buddy.
No, okay, guys. I wrote that at 6:10 today. That's when I put that in his chat.
I did not give forewarning. That was pure intuition.
I am glad I did that.
Yay!
Wow.
Hey, we
Look at
learned some
us.
Did
things,
it.
guys.
Hey, DM, do we level up?
No.
Sorry.
No way.
Whose
I have to.
trauma am I rolling, by the way?
Oh
What?
yeah, trauma. Roll for trauma.
Roll for
You
trauma.
said
Put
I
it
had
in
to
your
roll a wisdom or
whispers.
something?
Wisdom saving throw
For whom?
Nope.
for Percival.
Okay, so
Oh.
then you do get
Oh,
+4
plus
then.
Interesting. Percy. Okay.
Put it in your whispers. We're not doing it right now.
Okay, cool.
It's fine. That's totally fine.
You got
It's
my
fine.
+4, right? Yay.
I cast Trauma Bond.
Eh.
You've activated my trap card, Trauma Bond. When 2 targets enter my field that have extreme trauma while in my zone of truth is activated, they form a bond that boosts their attack by 300 points each.
If only that was how actual trauma bonds work in reality. That is not trauma bonding, guys. Trauma bonding is when you essentially